Alright, alright. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, Cypher. Hi, Cypy. Hi, Cool. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Jim. Hello, hello. David734. Welcome in. I'm sick and tired of this game getting the better of me, so we're gonna fucking beat it today. I'm gonna lock in, and I'm gonna kill all these goddamn aliens. I'm tired of these motherfucking aliens on my motherfucking ring. Hi. Oh. Wait, why is it put of me? Oh. I see. If I... Oh no. Okay, hold on. I can do this. And it won't crash, I have faith. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. My BTube Studio absolutely hates it when I move anything in my OBS, so it just auto crashes. I have no idea why. The unfortunate part is it may not have saved. We'll see. My faith in this place? Nah, I never misplays. Oh yeah, it didn't save at all. Yeah, I'll save the colors. I saved the colors. That was like 80% of the problem. We're gonna put the bunny suit away. You guys don't get to look at that. Bunny day is over. Blame Dave. I need to blame you. I'll blame you, Anna. Alright. Now we're still nice. And I'm back, like nothing ever happened. Like nothing ever happened. Alright. Holiday's a great song. We all love this song. The song is great. I'm gonna listen to this part because it's great. The song is very relevant today, but we're not gonna talk about that. Where's the bunny? Do you want the bunny to come out? I can bring the bastard out. There. Yeah, he's out. Alright. Alright. Let's put on better music. Halo music, let's go. Alright, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna beat this goddamn game. If it's the last thing I do. I have to prove to myself that I can do it. I can't get over how, like, bad the lighting is. Like, I think the environments were kinda nice. But the lighting is just so bad. Alright, we got this down. Got this down. I'm gonna die once really fast. Just to, you know. Damn it. He woke them all up. Please don't die playing this game, I will. Stupid jackal. Sorry, hand me around, CC? Thank you. You can jump over him by climbing this. Okay, well... The issue is most jumps in this game require throwing your grenade at your feet, and I don't have the HP for that. Okay, well... Accelerating. I'm gonna do all that again. I fell, I did. This last time I listened to Phoenix on anything. I blame it all on him. It's his fault. And they charge it up quick. Remember when the Jackals died to like 2 shots last time? That is insane, by the way. That rate of fire is crazy. Hi, Slow. Always you? Well... Not bad. Damn. We can do this. Maybe I should do this on keyboard instead of on a controller with terrible turn rate. No. Hey, Viper. Damn. Answer keyboard mouse. I don't know why I have the weird momentum all of a sudden. The one picks a run strat is all Fiates' fault. Put this on him. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this game being so slippery either. I remember playing on the original PC, it was like very solid. But it feels very slippery here. I did make it. And then they said, fuck you. Okay, that hurt you. We did it. Actually, I'm gonna have to fight them. I can do this way. Sniping with the pistol like you do. As us. Most of the ammo though. There we go. I swear. Oh. Again, maybe I shouldn't look at chat. I got the checkpoint though. Yeah, this level is probably one of the best in the game. Me not playing on Legendary and having a bad time. But chat for dying? I literally died because I looked at your message. It's literally your fault. Anyway. They're dead now. I mean, they're dead now. I refuse to take blame, only give it. That's me. That's what I do. Hi, Viper. Just out of nowhere. Now I'm the invisible one. Yeah, fuckers. And we avoid that fight altogether.
Analyzing. This must be the control room.
Damn it, I gotta see if I can get that Banshee.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure.
How quickly does it get to it?
Be able to get us inside.
I get fairly quickly. I wonder if I hit
Analyzing.
this guy directly.
This must be the control
It doesn't kill him with a direct rocket. That's crazy.
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Okay, it took a tumble. And we had to play in this.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle.
Okay, that did not work. Let's use
Analyzing.
these.
This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
The Grot tipped the rocket.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
There we go. Okay, bash some ground. I should be able to grab it. Can't get it here, which sucks, but I can always get it down there. Sir, pistol? No. Reading that bet. Thank you, thank you. Again, not yet. Hunters? Oh my god. Jesus. Bye, Dino. Enjoy your class. Enjoy, enjoy. Think that that's all. Although no, need the wormy boys. Any of the volume's too low, by the way. I can make it higher. I can make it higher. Or if you start hearing the static again for whatever reason. It's good? Okay, okay. Normally, if you're on a lower difficulty, you can cat a bomb rush that Banshee on the bridge, kill the pilot before he gets in it, take it, and then just go straight to the exit. This count is trying to swift as a bunch of worms. A bunch of little worm boys. In Halo Wars, they're very strong because they get like a soul bonded and then have crazy AoE lasers. Now let's pray that the Banshee is alive down here.
Located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
The Banshee is down here. Let's go grab. Is there a rocket launcher down here? There is. No help down here, though. Why are you there? Alright. Now we take this. We go this way. And now... now the fun part. Okay, that's good. I think there's another wave on the other door. Oh, is he? There is not. Let's go with the level.
Janet,
Now we go to the
Covenant forces in the
flight.
vicinity have been eliminated.
To the
Move
flight
on to Halo's
next.
control center.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's see what this cutscene looks like in new, updated, fancy version. Oh my god, he looks hideous.
This is it. Halo's control center.
Look at that bad Viper. I did good. Look, I did good. Nine, let's get this. Alright, now for the scary level. Oh. Okay, fun fact, did you know that the particle level we're gonna get to is all much machine gun fire coming from an elevator? It's just floating weapons. And there's nobody actually there. Spooky. Also, I didn't ask, did you guys want, the new graphics and the old graphics today? What do you guys prefer? What are you feeling today? New? Okay. The worst version of Zerg. Everything would have been fine if the fucking forerunners were like, let's save some for samples. That's a smart idea. The laser effects in the anniversary kinda suck. The bad lore? Yeah, so the reason the flutter on the Halo rings is because the Forerunner has kept them as samples and then people fuck with Halo rings and let them laze. Because the whole point of the Halo rings is to kill all life in the universe, so the Flood starve and die. Except they kept samples. For some big god-awful reason. Here's one right there. I killed them. Even a bit messa. And shiny. You wanna save this dust for the plot later. I killed one that it vanished. Dig it up and run away. Bit different. Would dodge the first attempts. I don't know much about the first attempt or Forerunner lore really. I have a bunch of Forerunner books. I've just never read them. I know basically like some very mundane, basic stuff that you would get from My Halo 4 and whatnot. I know there was like AIs that turned against the Forerunners that were helping the Flood, and then there was some other AI that were fighting them, and the Didac wanted to turn everyone into digital people. Such a weird fucking lore. Jesus Christ, calm down. The goo hallway. Also, I think, and they keep it? They did keep it. So you can actually, I've done it before, you can kill yourself on the Jackal armor. Because it does reflect bullets. At a certain point. When is Get Up Anniversary? I don't know in the original, I shot a shotgun straight into a Jackal corpse and then just killed myself because it reflected. It was very funny. The Needler Room, and the place you see the needle crystals. Right, how are you gonna spot? Alright, this way. Humanity was keeping the poor in check, and the poor got pissed because they were glassing worlds to do it. So they knocked humanity. Knocked out humanity, and the Flint controlled the Forerunners can stop them. Oh, so humans are still around? That's right. I kinda remember, because the Forerunners are like getting fucked up by humanity. And then also, the human was actually running from the Flood or whatever. Because he shot a body.
Play dead. That's what I did. Play dead. They took the live ones. Oh God, I can still hear them. Monsters. Ah! 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 Just leave me alone. Sarge.
Give me your ammo. Ah, he didn't have his gun. Robbed. I was robbed. Robbed, I say. I put him out of his misery. He wasn't gonna make it anyway. But what they really like about Halo 1 is the books that they wrote. because it details what the humans are doing while the Master Chief is out being a hero. Which I thought was really cool. Are you guys ready? Do you want to watch the cutscene? Can we watch the infinite cutscene? I played the worst. Yeah, I played 1 and 2. 2 is not that good compared to 1. I really like 1 though. I should play it again. Can I change mid cutscene? No, I can't. To get the lore, the issue with the lore too is that never pays off. All the really cool lore that happens in 2, the payoff is all in a bunch of books instead of being in Halo Infinite. Which made me really upset. You played a DLC for 2? I did not either. I only played 2 when it released.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge? Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history.
But like, an entire Halo game worth of like stuff
Governor wanna wipe out this particular
was just in the books. Yeah, Halo 5. And then they just basically skipped an entire Halo game, went straight to the next one. I like how the Inverse Edition made Sergeant Johnson like a fat. He's like a fat guy. A rotund, I guess it's there.
Stay close, Jenkins.
Jenkins.
Mendoza, move it up.
The better
Here
lighting,
for the captain and his squad.
well, quote-unquote better lighting in this kind of makes it way less scary.
Okay, let's move.
I think the original was really unsettling just because it was like old booking.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have?
These extra sound effects that they're adding is pretty terrible.
Badass elite units. All KIA.
Yeah, hi Spartan.
Real pretty.
I'm assuming you're a fan of Halo.
Now we just...
And there were no welcome opening.
Right. Well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Shiny, thank you for the 5 streak.
Yes, sir.
And thank you for the head pat. Ooh, come in. I do like how the camera footage is literally just like a player camera being controlled by the devs. What gave the fact feel of Halo away? I was just a random guess.
Bad feeling about
I've got this kind of really good intuition, you know?
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact. Lots of them. But they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through us. What's no!
How long would Earth last if the flight showed up right now?
Mendoza, get your
Maybe a couple
ass
years.
to the second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on. But I don't have time for your lip, soldier.
Still white dudes, secret so I'm to get. Yeah, I probably last couple years.
Where's that coming from?
Yeah, leave the follow. Thank you.
there!
The thing about the Flood is that they're airborne. So even if they don't actually like get to you, eventually they will corrupt an entire planet. Halo 3 kind of took some liberties saying that them blasting the continent just kind of stopped it from happening, which wouldn't really be how that worked.
Damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge!
even think about
I love everybody shooting not at the flood. Nuclear weapons will work in the flood. I mean, a machine gun works pretty well. They're trying their best, they are. They are indeed. See, I like this lighting a lot more. I just think it's a lot scarier than the older version. I really don't like the sound effects in the Anniversary Edition. Oh, right, you can melee them, wood, right? Waiting for the big ones to show up and kick my ass. There it is. That's so many. There. And popping balloon, slam. Oh man, the anniversary just even took all the blood away. Oh, this is still there. Oh yeah, but the flood aren't leaving blood on the ground in the anniversary edition. But they do in the original, that's weird. I enjoy Can Spartan. I've beaten it many times. Just, I haven't beaten it in a while, and I gotta lock the fuck in. Hello? Excuse you? Not raging quite yet, Reaper. We went through, I think the first 3 levels in this game are probably some of the hardest, and then like 2 betrayals is pretty hard. After that, it's not like the worst thing ever. I forgot the exact pathing. It's up this way, right? This brings you back up? Oh no, it is this way, okay. The library! It can't be very hit or miss. Let's see what that goes. Basically, Spartan, yeah. Like, it's good enough, call it a day. I don't mind the upgrade, but it is kinda sad. Just not where the shotgun ends? I guess not. I want to put my tongue in there. Get off my plane. I buy demon versions that have guns. We love guns. Wait, isn't there an Oprah shield in here? Or am I crazy? Aha, I remembered. I don't. In the flood? No, in the giant laser grid thing. I'm sorry, you can see me? Oh, you have a shotgun, I need that. Thank you. Peppa. What was the game? It goes better than last time. Just because I think the first, like, 3 missions of Halo 1 are insanely difficult, and then it kind of starts balancing itself out. Old shotgun looks better. Get out of here. This was not the right way. I went the wrong way. This way. Don't mind me, just passing through. Where's the door? Am I crazy? I don't know this section that well. Like, I just grenade jump. Nope, I cannot. Should I use the plasma? Is this really just a dead-end room? I don't remember a dead-end room. Damn. Crazy? I was crazy once. You gotta redo all this because there's no checkpoints. We love no checkpoints. We love literally 0 checkpoints. It's my favorite thing. Is this Halo 2? No. This is Halo 1. You mean still? I'm not always crazy. Just sometimes crazy. Not bad. You didn't remember the flag? Like, kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. I didn't get a shotgun, but it's fine. Give the overshield so we're good. Alright. Go here. I go this way. The human weapons hurt so much. Alright, close to the end of the level. Thankfully. The memories are flooding back.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on?
So all we have to do
I'm tracking movement all over the
is
place.
get to the
Taller than I thought. And better looking, too.
head of this area and kill 3 sentinels. Because that'll trigger the end cutscene. That's like spookier in the newer version. Trying to save your allies here is cool, but unfortunately very detrimental to your health. Here they are. That's the one. Reclaim. Where's the other ones? It's that one. Where's the last one? There we go.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343.
Not really yet, Spern. It's interesting. I die. Oh, I'm up them in. No one cares, bloody boy. Thank God. Ow. Okay. Oh. I gotta remember that Legendary adds like 2 times the amount of enemies. Costa Rica's good though. Much better than mastering. Did we get a shotgun? No. It looks so ugly.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Damn, they shotgun me in the chest. Being Nigel, thank you, thank you. I've played Curse Halo, I did once. I'm not the biggest fan of it. The humor of Curse Halo is funny. But it gets kinda old after like 1 level. It's very like 2005 poop jokes type humor.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
There we go. And the long hog is not the biggest fan of the long hog.
The box contains the index. We must get up there.
Oh my god, I need a rocket launcher. Oh my god, there's the truck boy. Great. 11 checkpoints. Put the shotgun down, my child. Ow!
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
These shotguns. Yeah, Bowser stuff is it's really good. I really like that guy's stuff. But no, you don't just wait around for a checkpoint. Checkpoints are at set intervals.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Alright.
The energy field box contains the index.
Shoot, this don't go behind me. There. There it is. Give me the shotgun. Oh my god. Okay, checkpoint. Hey.
I will go access the override.
Comfy cozy. I'm a little cozy. Little.
Please follow closely. This door is the first return.
Wanna insult him? Your shit and unicorn overlord,
Brought such ineffective
and your
weapons to
builds aren't even that effective.
strike the containment protocols.
You don't know what's going on in that game? And it took you like 5 minutes to figure out why your people were taking the damage that they were. Wow, loud.
The flood must not escape the installation. They consume all.
It consumed all.
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic expression of the flood infection. The all these are upon the ocean.
The machine gunners are the scary ones. Damn it, you have a shotgun. Hey, listen, I'm really good at insults. I'm really bad at compliments. But sometimes people want to be complimented for specific things. There's a reason the compliment redeem is so cheap and the insult is so expensive, alright? You get different qualities there. I'm so dead. This is animal cruelty. Toke's not an animal.
See how the body's been transformed
He's a dignified wolf.
of the flood infection. All these is carried forward upon the ocean.
I made a friend. This is a friend blood. Okay, well, those are friends. You're a compliment, Toke?
You can see how the body's been transformed by the
Give me some direction. You want me to compliment myself? Why do you want me to compliment myself? Don't I hype myself up enough? Because I asked for direction? I have direction?
You can see how the
Okay,
body's been
I'm
transformed
super fucking amazing at FPS games. Even though I feel like I'm sucking worthy badly at Halo and Legendary, I feel like people struggle with it a lot more than I do. So I just have to have confidence in myself that I'm doing very good for what's being given to me right now.
We must continue. This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later.
Ow. Not the pistol. An action? Alright, was it?
You can see
When I said it was acting, it was just an example.
genetically structured of a blood infection.
Not the shotgun. The shotgun's so evil. Oh, back down. Almost out of ammo.
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later.
You're better at Halo than me? How do you figure? Oh, you want me to compliment you? About how you're better in Halo than me? That sounds like an insult to myself, not a compliment. Oh, Toke. Great and mighty Token. You're so much better at Halo than me.
These sentinels will
Anytime that we
supplement
play Halo together in co-op, I'm always relying on you to get by.
combat skill. Your
And I'm so thankful that I have you on hand to get through them, or else I would never get through Halo 3. But when we streamed that together, you really took charge, and you got us through every encounter. Well, I was just helpless, and, you know, I can't believe that I had someone as amazing as you to assist me. Maybe we can go through Halo 2 sometime on Legendary. I know it's one of the hardest ones, but really fun to have someone as strong and capable and as reliable as you to assist me in the arduous journey that is Halo 2. I know that if I hold your hand, you will carry me through it all.
flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
Does it feel heartfelt? It's unfortunate that you feel that way. You believe all of that? Good, good. This is where the rocket launcher guy is, I think. Couple shotguns over there, so at least I'll get some ammo back. Thankfully, the revolver's actually pretty good taking out lead. Since they can be headshot, technically. Is it here? Maybe it's next section?
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the front only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
I made a friend. Hello, friend. This is our friend. What do we name him before the Sentinels kill him? Why do we name him? George, Bob, Fred? I would never read the book series. I read all the Halo books. I don't watch the goddamn TV show. Tim? His name is Tim. Hi, Tim. Unfortunate. Toke? Frank? We're not naming him Toke. Frank could work. No one else even do the Halo TV show? Hey, I killed the rocket launcher guy. Let's go. The Halo TV show is one of the biggest, like, atrocities I've ever seen. Everybody who wrote for that should be, like, lined up on a wall. We didn't talk about the books or the video games at all in the writing room because we didn't want to limit our creative writing skills. Yeah, just they hit them with a baseball bat. It has like 2 cool scenes in it. Like 2. And that's it. You want another compliment? What do you want, Toke?
Please wait here. Oh, hello.
Dang it. I was almost there. Can I couple the Halo show? No, I refuse. Pick something else. Takes off his helmet? Dude, the Halo TV show, Master Chief has his helmet off probably 90% of the time. And the lore reason of why he's like such a good soldier is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I mean, not all the Spartans are white, but they're all very, you know, vitamin D deficient, because they're in the armor a lot. But in the TV show, they decided to say that the reason the Spartans don't feel emotion and stuff like that is because they have a little tiny black ball in the base of their spine that's blocking all their emotion. So in the TV show, the Master Chief decides to cut it out once he finds out about it. So he cuts out a little black ball and then he goes to the public and watches like a little concert happening and sees a dog and experiences emotion. And then another Spartan takes out their little ball and then they experience emotion. And they're like, oh my god, this is what we're missing. This is very dumb. Also, the Master Chief has sex with another human. And that human was a spy for the Covenant. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. How was your road to Vostok? Was it good? Was it any good? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Anonymous. I got shot. You know exactly what I'm talking about, yeah. Hi, agents. Yeah, we're talking about the Halo TV show, which is just some of the worst writing I've ever seen. Even, like, putting aside the fact that they didn't follow the books, it's some terrible writing. Like, but what if the Master Chief felt emotion and didn't want? I feel like so many people that write for Halo are really big on this whole child soldiers are bad stick, when that's not the focus in the story at all. But they just really want to put that in there because they're like, did you know that this is bad? It's like, yes, we know that's bad. That's like not the biggest deal that's happening right now. It's about the whole, you know, aliens killing the human race thing. No, but child soldiers are bad. You're like, yeah, I know that. No, you don't understand. Halsey's a bad person, but she made child soldiers. It's like, no one gives a shit. This is a story about aliens and sci-fi guns and killing aliens. No, but don't you understand? Gets my nerves. Yeah, true, Yellow Riders are very proud. They're like, we didn't look up anything with Halo or talk about anything Halo. We just had the cliff notes and then we used our brains to come up with our own story. Are we cool? No. The game's kind of clunky, had to load you shot and jilled. Okay. Well, that's a great first impression. I'm glad you enjoyed it after. Hey, I'm a good planner. God damn it. I shouldn't be reading chat while doing this. I do. Welcome in. Ghost of Onyx I think was really, really good about like showing, well, why child soldiers are bad. But it wasn't really the main plot point, which I was happy about. Wasn't it shotgun? Yes. But that wasn't really child soldiers are bad. It was pumping tons of drugs into child soldiers and beating them off to their death is bad. Like with the Rigless Spartan 2s, they like legitimately tried to make them super soldiers. The Spartan 3s, they're just like, give them some drugs, they'll be fine. You're like, okay, you can see how they would, you know, tell that story like that. But again, that wasn't the main focus of the book. Behind me? You hold control to tilt the gun, then press left mouse for each shell. Oh wow, that's very... very frictiony. Like controller, yeah. That's why my turning is so slow. One of those, I think, has a rocket launcher. I was right.
The installation was well conceived. It is surely the only way to end the flood threat.
Ow. Toto. I'm speed running? I don't think so. I think I'm going pretty slow. Just like I'm switching on Lasso. I will never play Lasso. Because I care about my health. Yeah, hey General, we'll come in. Hello, Willow. I really am coming to dislike these graphics. Kind of atrocious.
The other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
Hi Z, welcome. You are old? I just said I hate the little new graphics. Because they're basically just Halo Reach, but with like bad lighting. And, like Halo Reach looks so good, and they used the assets from Halo Reach and somehow made it look really bad. Go. It's the wrong way. Okay, we're good there. We have another hold off. door.
Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were captured after the high catastrophic outbreak for study.
Those pistols so good. Probably one of the strongest weapons in the game. What? Oh, it went away. It's over here. Enjoy your food, Anna. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. God damn the shotgun. Oh. Look away back, you! These checkpoints are atrocious. I went the wrong way again. Yeah, I didn't like it earlier either. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. Work kept you longer? I'm sorry. Sorry, I missed your message, too. I think this is the only weapon that's, like, not that great in the game overall. Does little damage for the amount of time it takes.这里自己骑车。 Nerds.
Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous.
The cartographer makes you feel like you're running in a circle. Crazy you say that. Because you are, in fact, running in a circle. Hey, I was gonna say with a friend, but my trigger finger kicked in.
The installation was specifically built to
Hey, Messa. Hey, hi. Your tribute, Shady.
was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived.
The plasma weapons do well, but the plasma rifles specifically, you kind of have to really tap fire it to make the most use of it. But the plasma pistol is just better in just about every way. Like the plasma pistol, in my opinion, just outclasses the rifle pretty much completely. As long as you have, you know, a good enough trigger finger. It's more accurate, it does more damage. Which is better overall. sesame shark fins. Yeah, obviously it varies game to game. Halo 1, I think the boss office is very strong. Halo 2, not so much. Although again, in Halo 3 you can dual wield, so plasma pistol and plasma rifle. Pretty good
I
combo.
will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Wait here. You getting back up is fucked up. Let's get out of here and we're getting close to the end, thankfully.
Please stay close. Time is short.
Oh my god. There were so many. The lag? Was there lag? Is there a fan now? Yeah, plasma weapons are actually really strong. I mean, like a single needler round can kill somebody. No lag? Okay. Just want to make sure. Last time I streamed this, I had some bad audio issues. But then I just reset up the audio output and then it fixed itself magically. Team Betrayals, I think, is going to be pretty difficult. Team Betrayals is one of the harder missions of this game. After that, I think the last two would be relatively okay. The final mission will be a little difficult, but keys won't be that hard. I say, before I get stuck on keys for like an hour. Put the pistol down, sir. I have a friend. What do we name this one, guys? Is this Ken? Fred? Steve? He's dead now, it doesn't matter. I can do that too, see? You be missed. I tried a few mods for Halo 1. There's a really cool mod for Halo 1 that duplicated all enemies times like 5. So you have like 5 times the Marines, 5 times the Covenant. It was insanely chaotic and very difficult to play, but it was funny. There's a really cool mod for Halo 1 in the Steam Workshop where they're trying to revamp the entire game. And it actually changes the first level to be like 2 times as long and have tons of different areas. And it's pretty cool, but it's in like early beta.
I am a genius.
I have another friend. Ow, that's so many! What's my favorite Covenant race? I hate all of them. I'm xenophobic. Just gotta make it. Just gotta make it. No! But now, if I had to pick like a favorite Covenant race, it'd probably be the Hunters. I forget their actual name, but I really like the fact that they have botted pair meets. It's a really cool like concept tour race. The grunts are kind of dumb, just nothing breathing grunts. It's just very like very boring in terms of lore concepts. The elites are just samurai, so nothing super interesting about them. The brutes are just, you know, barbarians. Some of the interesting about them. Jackals are scavengers, so they kind of okay. The prophets are just humans, but don't look like humans. I don't know much about the flying blood abundance. I know their whole thing. There's not much really liked about most of the Covenant races besides their looks. Their wars are really like, you know, the most interesting thing ever. Oh my god, there's so many. They don't end. Okay, I'm free. I'm free. Let's go.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
Oh. I can't skip this cutscene. Why? Why? Let's me skip.
You may now retrieve the index.
Can the flood beat the Zerd? Of course I can. Well, actually, it depends. Is Kerrigan a god? If Kerrigan's a god, then no. But if Kerrigan's not a god, then yeah, the flood win. Because
Your
spores.
transport renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Alright, we're gonna kill the sentinels and then actually I forgot it. I gotta restart. I'm gonna kill the sentinels, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat
Look
real
out.
fast, and I'll be right back. God damn it. That's very dumb. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat real fast. It's gonna be super quick. In the meantime, I'm gonna give you guys some music. Some music to listen to. Some tunes, you could say. Here we go. And I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. And have you guys fight each other. I am back. I got leftover fast food, so I have some spicy chicken nugget wing things. I have some mozzarella sticks and some cold French fries, but I'll take it. Hello, hi. Oh well, I played Holiday, and then I auto-played into Holiday again. Wow, you guys just got like double Holiday. I'm so sorry. Alright.
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We
We
have
have
to
to destroy the Halo.
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help
This
to
mission's
stabilize
gonna
the ring,
fucking suck.
and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Jackals. Fucking jackals. There you go. Yeah, I didn't really study too much of the blood stuff. Once the Forerunner, like, meta stories are happening, I got kind of bored. Leave that bat, stinky, thank you. Thank you, the dragon. Just like Warhammer. I like Warhammer, and then you start talking about, like, the actual lore, and I just go to fucking sleep. Oh my god, it wouldn't crouch! That grub's insane. Damn! I'll be going around the corner faster. What? Where did he come from? What was that one frame frickin' dodge he did? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like the new Forerunner stuff, just because, like, once you start explaining the mystery of things, it becomes less interesting. You're like, oh, the Forerunner, the mysterious race, you know, oh, what did they think? What did they leave behind? What an interesting mystery. And they just find out they're just basically humans. And you're like, oh, okay. Jesus Christ. The fact that the two elites stand right here is kind of fucked up.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that
Phase
amplify
pulse
Halo's
generators.
signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
The chimney for a buzz? That's fucked up. That elite is a fucking asshole. You asshole. They do not do that in the original game. They have to change some of the AI engines. I have never had them do that.
And allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with
I think the
nav
other
point.
reason
we need to move in and neutralize
that I don't think the
device.
Forerunners are that interesting is because it's just a victim of me reading too many sci-fi novels. So nothing the Forerunners do is like interesting to me because it's all been done before. Plus, I'm also kind of pissed that they just put so much stuff in books. Like, some of it was fine, but then they started putting, like, major things in the books. I'm like, why? This could have not been in a game. A game would have been cool. I have never had this happen before. Normally you could just run down here fine. That's so crazy.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
How are you still alive? Hit that man with 3 rockets, and he said, nah, I'm okay. Flush room. Sorry, is that Wraith doing donuts? God damn it.
The machinery in these canyons are
My
Halo's
God.
primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase
Yeah,
pulse
Kuton, I
generators
get
that
in.
amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That
Sniper rifle's
should
probably a
buy us
better
some
option,
time.
but I want the pistol too.
I'm marking the location of the
Be
nearest
more
pulse
consistent.
generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
That was easier. No.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
In time, she says. There. The weapons still down there? No, like, don't disappear. Look how different this looks. It does die in the shotgun. There we go.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
We did it. There. Yeah, I'm large. There, go to buy your food. Oh shit, that's so spicy. Ow, how? Ow, home. Ow, no.
That's the pulse generator. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Generator's central core is offline. Well done.
No, spicy food I do, but it's given to me for free, so I can't say no.
The second
'Cause I'm hungry.
generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
That was close.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
You guys are talking about the new games? Halo 4's story was okay, but the gameplay and map design was pretty bad. Halo 5 was a travesty. And Halo Infinite could have been good if there was a game before it and you cared about anything that was going on. But instead they put all the lore in a fucking book. Halo Infinite was also like super bunny. I played on release and it had so many fucking bugs for no reason. I think more company come out of this door. Yeah, Halo 5 Guardians. The main reason I hated that game is because all the marketing for it was like legitimately a lie. And it was very insulting to me as someone that like watched their listened to the entire podcast that they did and watched all the trailers and was really invested in what Halo 5 was like supposed to be. And then they were like, yeah, here's this like really dumbass plot made by like a 15-year-old on Wattpad. It's supposed to be edgy, maybe. Damn it. My main issue with Infinite is that it had a giant open world, but the open world was completely meaningless and didn't change anything at all. And also didn't really make sense at all from like a lore standpoint, because this giant battle happened like forever ago and there's all these like remnants of the battle you find, but at the same time you find a whole bunch of humans captured and prisoner, which wouldn't make any sense. Like there's no reason for just random Marines to be captured for you to save. They'd all been killed like 100 runs over. And then you'll go and rescue these Marines and put them all in a vehicle and they'll kind of sort of follow you, but their pathfinding was atrocious. So they would just run into walls and get stuck places and not really help you at all. And then you had to like Far Cry it up by destroying even outposts, which was very dumb. And they deliberately stopped you from getting a flying vehicle for the longest time because they knew if they gave you a flying vehicle too early, you would just break the map design. God damn it. Five wasn't real. And then 5 is like the biggest fucking cliffhanger ever, and they're like, wouldn't that be cool if you saw a conclusion to that? That'd be, yeah, really cool. Too bad, we're gonna do it in a book. Fuck you. And you're like, okay. Cool, I guess, whatever. Strictly beguns. Doom doesn't care that the video game was bad. Doom cares that the lore was incorrect. Yeah, Halo 5 introduced like a whole bunch of like, okay, this is kind of fucking weird, but I'll accept what's going on. Just give me a conclusion. And they said, no, you don't get a conclusion. Get fucked. Levo Hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Luna. Hi. I'm so sorry. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, let me log in and actually finish this room instead of just yapping. Luckiest jackal fucking ever. Holy shit. Fucking hate jackals. Thank God. I guess the Halo, I guess. Echo is alright. Fucking Japanese. Oh, that's awesome, Lena. I'm glad your bot worked. That's really cool. Damn it. Mega. I'm gonna not look at chat and ignore all of you for a while. And Doom, the answer to most of your question is because the people writing the lore don't give a fuck. That's basically all it is. God damn it. Fucking jokes. The only reason Halo 4 exists is because they wanted to have Spartans in the game, but couldn't justify having Spartan tiers because they somewhat kind of cared about the lore. But then Halo 5 completely ruined that by adding in Blue Team for absolutely no reason and completely underutilizing them. And having just a really shit story. The books are written pretty well, but it's a travesty because Yeah, all the lore that's in the books could have made the Halo games super amazing, but they chose not to put them in any games. Ah, shit. Yeah, work glue now? Okay. Well, I think it's okay for you. We're just gonna let them kill each other for a little bit. While I eat some food here. Yeah, bro. In Halo 5, Cortana takes over everything, and that's the cliffhanger, and then they answer all the questions and have all the interesting stuff in the books, and the Halo Infinite is like the aftermath. And then Halo Wars 2 sets up some really cool lore, and then they answer all of it in a book, and ignore the rest of it. The Spartan 3 thing is really stupid because Halo Reach completely retcons what a Spartan 3 actually is supposed to be. Yeah, where like the main antagonist from Halo Wars 2 randomly shows up in Halo Infinite. You have no idea why he's there. He kicks John's ass, throws him into space, and then just fucks off for the entire game, and you literally never see him again. It's the dumbest fucking writing ever, and all of it is explained in fucking books. Yeah, originally Spartan 3s were supposed to be just like child soldiers that were given some drugs to make them stronger, but also make them super ragey, and they got like shittier armor that had cloaking on it, and they would send like thousands of them to go do a single mission and sacrifice them in droves. But then Halo Reach came out and completely changed all of the book lore and made Spartan 3s these like actual Spartans. Which wasn't bad, I was kind of mad that they retconned the books. Halo Wars 2 is a DLC boss that dies, another DLC for Halo Wars 2. But I know Atriox escapes from the ring and fights John and all the shit in the book. Yeah, they're basically like teen adults that got some training, got some drugs injected into them, got some rage stuff to keep them fighting, and then they would just sacrifice them in droves in this kind of like cheaper armor. Spartan 3s, it's kind of like bureaucratic stuff. Basically, Dr. Halsey was getting flack for the Spartan 2s being so expensive. And they're like, we're gonna make our own Spartans with blackjack and hookers and make them cheaper. So they made the Spartan 3s and then sacrificed them to get objectives done. And the book kind of focuses around two of them that survive but had like some pretty bad PTSD. And then the Spartan 4s were supposed to just be like, you know, like regular soldiers that were given really good training and armor. That's exactly what Anna said, Doom. You just repeated what she said, but slightly different wording. I'm surprised the Covenant won. Oh, that's why they won. 4 got DNA change? I'm not really sure exactly what happened with 4. I just thought they were, like, normal soldiers. But the whole lore of Halo 5 is so fucking dumb. Even if you put aside the fact that Halo 5 had marketing that did not reflect the game at all, so they literally lied to you about what the game was about. The fact that the Halo 5 was like, oh my god, Master Chief and his team have gone AWOL because they're pursuing Cortana. So we're going to declare them AWOL and go get them. Oh no, Master Chief went somewhere that we're not allowed to go. We gotta go AWOL to go capture them because they're AWOL. And they just are okay with that for some reason. Like, they're the most hypocritical fucking assholes for no reason. It was such a dumb, weak, thinly veiled plot that didn't make any sense. And then, like, Locke was supposed to be this kind of, like, important character because he had an entire TV show about him. And the Locke TV show is just as atrocious as the regular Halo TV show. It was very poorly written. I'm so dead. Why did you turn around? But yeah, I mean, Halo 1, 2, 3 is very straightforward and very easy to understand for the most part. There's some sideboard that's cool, but Halo 1, 2, 3 is pretty complete. Halo 4 got pretty complicated, but was still manageable, and then 5 and Infinite and everything else just became this gigantic, like, Warhammer-size lore bin because they just couldn't help themselves from writing a bunch of random bullshit for no reason, so it got way less interesting. It is sad, Demon Ace, but it makes sense why she did, because the whole Cortana storyline is just copying Marathon. Like, all it did was copy Marathon, basically, and made Halo, and that was fine. But then it got too much. But yeah, I mean, they just, you know, they just copy Marathon. If you guys want to talk on Discord, you totally can do it in my Discord. Link below. You guys can have all the Halo conversations you would like in our wonderful gaming chat. So tons of people can see what this lore is about. The Spirit of Fire is the Ammo Wars ship, so that's different. Lasky became Captain of the Insanity, which is the Halo 4 ship and 5 ship. And Lasky's a character from that small Halo short. I liked Halo 4 a bit in the beginning, because I think the beginning of it was really, really well done. But the issue with Halo 4 is that the back half of the game is just, like, the most atrocious wave murdering shit ever. It's basically what I'm doing now, but even on easy, you're just fighting, like, hordes and hordes of the most uninteresting fucking enemies ever. Because I think the Forerunner enemies are very uninteresting to fight. They got them a little more interesting in Halo 5, but they're still just bullet sponges half the time. Music game, let's go. The Forerunner weapons were okay, but they were too, like, generic sci-fi for me. There was no, like, really interesting charm to them. They were just like, let me... Like, before AI was a thing, you could consider it, like, AI slot weapons. I'll let the Floating Covenant kind of took it out here. Exactly, Agent Bo. It's just, you know... Oh, they had a good reason for going AWOL. Maybe we shouldn't have tried to fight them this entire time for no reason. Also, the fact that they put Blue Team and Halo 5 and did not mention them a single time before then in the games was very funny. Because Blue Team is like Master Chief's, like, friend squad, you know, like his squad out of the Spartans and stuff, and there's some pretty important characters in the book. But they never brought up in the games, because the Master Chief is generally always alone, or with, like, the Arbiter or whatever. But then Halo 5's like, by the way, Blue Team's here. We're gonna have zero explanation on that, by the way. I hope you read a single book in between Halo 1 and 5, so you understand who these people are. Lovey, hi. Jerome was cool? I thought the Halo War 1 was pretty good overall. I really liked how they did things. I really liked that the cutscenes in Halo Wars 1 were very slow and very heavy. Even if they looked a little bit awkward, they were still very fun. That's Blur, right? Blur did those. Got really popular after doing those. And as the run, it's going. We're on the second to last mission. They're magical. Yeah, I would rather have two now. I know they went into some trouble financially. They redid the Halo 2 cutscenes. I know that. And they've been in some other stuff. Oh god, that's a lot of shotguns. They're behind me. Oh, fuck. Halo Wars 1? Yeah, Halo Wars 1 is so good. I think the main reason I didn't like Halo Wars 2 was the visual direction. They made the human base way less interesting. And the Banished weren't as fun to play as the regular Covenant. Yeah, the Conga line. Because in Halo Wars 1, the human base is this giant underground base that slowly rises out of the ground when you build the base. In Wars 2, it's like, it's a little tense, I guess. And it makes sense, like, lore-wise, but it's not interesting. Oh my god, there's so many. The gameplay-wise, Halo Wars 2 was fun. Gameplay-wise is very fun. It's just everything else is very... not that great. Also, I didn't really like the AI lady, Halo Wars 2. I thought she was, like... just annoying to be annoying. You need to have a tragic character, so you just have this AI losing her shit. And you're like, it's just not really interesting as a character. It's just an ad too much. She was not the character that Forge had. You're kidding me? Okay. Where are you guys? Is this where the Machalacha flood is? Yeah, I mean, Halo Wars 2 plays well. It's just visually not as interesting. was there? Oh, rocket launcher of the wall, and what is your wisdom? Spin, and tell me what secrets you have seen. You wait for the flood to kill me? Nah, I'm too strong to die. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Might go round, baby, right round, round, round. Random explosion. They're in the walls. I think Sentinel's coming here. There's that waiter. Ah, no, it's blood here. If you can manage to get this Banshee, it makes the whole look way easier. This spin. I can destroy him. Okay. You wish there were more games where it's clear that you're the bad guy? Cora wants to be a bad person. Noted, noted. This game called Overlord. Probably like that. Or Knights of the Republic. Or Fallout. Actually, let's keep the Banshees alive before we go down here. Never mind, the Banshees immediately fucked me up. Worst decision of my life. They said, I don't give a shit about the AI. We're just gonna kill you. It's funny, they use in the Halo Reach Banshees, but when they explode, they have to kind of change their form a little bit. Oh, yeah, holy shit. Put that down. You don't deserve that. Put that down. It's not a toy. They shouldn't hijack them? You can't hijack in Halo 1. Here's the best part. These Flood are not aggro. They'll never attack you. In case you didn't know. You can really see their fleshy selves. So the way these things turn you into a flood is they attach themselves to you and they stick these little tentacles in your spinal cord. And then they start trying to eat your memories to contribute your memories to the grave mine. Why? Because Halo 1. I die. Hi. You live to tell the tale. I hope you guys like elevators. You'd convince EA is broken? Oh, most likely. It's the same reason you can kill hunters in one shot. They never actually planned for that. They just accidentally made their spinal cord thing a headshot. I was too early. I fucking love elevators. Tie over here. Rock hard for an elevator.
Okay, let's take care of
Why
the
would you do
electrical
that? Unfortunates. The ghost here would have been more helpful, but it's fine. We'll take the warthog instead. I do like the fog they added with the new graphics. Damn! I splattered myself. Hydrates, thank you. See, it comes over. sort of see. There it is. It's not aggroing. There it is. Man, holy shit. They do way more damage. You need a body done with me in this outfit? Do you like this outfit that much? What's your favorite part of this outfit? You get by 2 on Steam? Yeah, Halo Wars 2 you have to buy on the Microsoft Store, but Halo Wars 1 Definitive Edition you can buy on Steam, I believe. Then no pants. Well, at least he's honest. At least he's honest. Wow, did not kill him. That's crazy. Dude, what is that damage? What is that damage? For anyone who doesn't know, if you play Halo 1, if you just tap fire guns, they'll retain their accuracy. It's based on how long you hold down the trigger that the bloom increases. So if you just tap on a weapon, it's technically more accurate. Is he dead? Ah, yes. So you're blocking my group. You've thrown off my group. The outfit I made, but I can't show on stream. What outfit is that? Like the blinding visual effects. What? My shield's not even beeping. You ping me on Discord, you can just say it. Yeah, with your words. Well, the plasma pistol is only single fire. So... And if I name the outfit, I don't name any outfit. Yeah, this is very slow and tedious, but it's keeping me alive. That looks bad. And we leave the red one. The red one? You mean the body pillow? And not the Easter one? Everybody loves the Easter one. The hot cocoa's a good choice though, Puro. You ping me? Why in general? Why would you ping me in general if it's something that we can't show on stream? That means it shouldn't be in general. The Middle Eastern outfit? Oh, my Arabian Dad's outfit? That's a very good one. I do like that one. Definitely can't do that on stream. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Go fight the Sentinels, not me. Or did you kill them all already? Two rocket flip, by the way.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Yo, that's so fuck. Oh my. You said, yeah, I saw you do that thing. Let me do it too.
Pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Oh my god.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
You told me it wasn't seen straight? Yeah, and I agree with you. And then you put it in the general of Discord.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Oh my god. I can remove it? Yes. I would. That was the imply.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
You should ping it where it's placed. There's so many.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more.
What?
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Actually, I'm not sure if you can think where it's placed. I don't know if other people can go in that. Hey, cool. One more to go. Get out of here. I hear you.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain.
You can override them with a rocket launcher.
To start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
It can be without paying. Never mind.
That
Well,
tunnel
zombie.
leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy.
The
is
keys
through
level's
there.
so fucked up because it's literally an entire mission to get 2 feet to the left. I find that hilarious. That's so fucked. There's 2. Or 3, actually.
They located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Man. That's why you don't play with schools, Abe. Because you respect your time and your mental health.
Bottom. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
There's 4. We visually saw them spawn in 2 more rocket launchers. That is insane.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion
That almost hit
reactors
me.
are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
No way. I killed them too. That's so fucked though. You can see why, when I was streaming yesterday, that I'm like, there has to be some mod installed that I'm not aware of, right? There's no way the original game had this in it. But I guess it did.
Even I can't override without authorization.
Did you know like Cortana can't override those failsafes?
Or his neural implants to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Did you stop shooting at me and kill the Flug that are currently murdering your entire friends? Yeah, you know that back. Thank you. Hello, Donnie. I say you too. Why can't she? That's a great question. She can hack into the Covenant battle map but can't override some engines on a ship. I saw you getting back up. We're good. And we're good. Avallard Park. Ah, they didn't come past them. Hey, friends. Yeah, come this way. Stay down. That is another rocket launcher flood at the end of this bridge. I'm ready and they will. There we go. Oh my god. They're accurate. That's where the damage is increased on this level. Oh my god. That's Halo 3, Dim. They did that one. How one wants it behind. You followed now right in the bridge. In Halo 3 you can melee most of the flood and they just fall to pieces. My god, that accuracy! What the fuck? This is a higher accuracy than they've had the entire game. My god. They stuck me on a wall. There. The fact that none of these bullet have weapons is really annoying. So I can't get a better gun. They have rocket launchers. I'm stuck on the wall. Okay, game. Okay. Note to self, rockets do not come out of the rocket launcher. Yeah, they won't mess around at all. Are you not getting stuck? Ty? What? You can hit me with no arm? You fucker. Alright. Any guns I can salvage? Just... Oh. Okay. That's fine. This is probably better, actually. Now for the run. The run of a century. We'll see how mean these elites are. I haven't played Crimson Desert in 2 days. I need to do that again. I have 100 hours of Lost in Crimson Desert now, and I've done a significant portion of the game. I just haven't streamed any of it. But I have a deer mount and a bear mount. And I upgraded my camp fully. And did like 2 giant wars. I think the best method is going this way and getting up the flood. Or going behind the flood. Because that banshee's gonna aggro me at some point. Really, there's like no reason to engage with that fight besides getting the ghost. That's a lot of fun. But a tie mount? I'll mount you to my wall when I cut your head off. I forgot, is this blocked off? Can I do that to you? Yeah, I'm gonna get a little twisty now, but I'm gonna strap it to your skull and I'm gonna just twist it off. You're the best chiropractor ever. Holy shit. Why me? There's a flood out there. There we go. That worked out. It would be really nice to get a shotgun before we go up there. Or, you know, there's just no guns anywhere. Is that a rocket launcher? Also, like, look at the lighting difference. You go from, like, nighttime, you know, a strange run, to right out the day. This music's popping though. And what else we got? See if we can avoid some of this fight. There's 2 rocket launcher flood. Of course there are, thank God. This is the checkpoint, holy shit. There's always rocket launcher flood, why wouldn't there be? The fight started. This game hates sweet buns. Are they literally not engaging? Oh my god. They're not engaging each other, that's fucked up. Unfortunately, I can't snipe these flood with a sniper rifle because in this game, it does like 0 damage to them. I don't think my shots are reaching. Fucking stupid ass game. The shit is just to run it. Why are we gonna run it? There we go. Okay. That was the hard part. And got those flint shot themselves. Okay. This fucking game, I swear to God. And we go. We go. We go. We go. Okay, good. Alright, made it. Whew, there we go. That's how it's done. Game? Hello? Oh, I see. Okay, there you go. Now scurry and flee. Oh my god, they fuck up my Banshee. Oh my god, they fucked up some head. Oh my god, okay, I gotta dodge it right away. No, no, he put me back here. I just gotta get past those sentinels. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I find it really annoying because there's two wraiths, there's two hunters, there's witch elites, and all the fool that are fighting them. What happened? I pressed a button on my control on accident. A direct rocket strike doesn't kill a sentinel. No, oh my god. Rocket launcher's useless. Okay. You got PTSD from this? You should mute my stream. Waves are brutal, they are. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. After any like strafing runs on them from really far away, I guess. The direct rocket strike's not gonna take him out. Oh my god, the worst audio in the world. What if we went around them? Oh, go, 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 go. Okay. We're in. Got a checkpoint. Alright. My mutes? Is he having a PTSD? Alright.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Step down. Alright. Second to last level.
The Covenant network is out.
Absolute chaos. So the end of the mission is right there.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
But we can't get to that grate, so we have to go the long way. Hey, it's a friend. Can I no clip? Hey, you can force yourself through the wall with like a sort of weird bang. But I'm not like no clipping.
Analyzing damage.
Fucking grenade.
Let's
Oh my
get out
God.
of here and find another.
Okay, let's go around the other way. The Flint seemed to see through your invisibility way easier than anyone
Let's get
else.
out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Oh my God, fucking. Fucking flood. Now the one got me. Yes, fuck off, please. Alright. Thank God. Alright.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity load.
Oh my god. Fuck. God damn it. Of course I drop on my head there. Why wouldn't they? They're so annoying. Okay. Alright.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Very slow and steady. Out of nowhere. Sniper rifle good for the moment.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor.
Do you have to kill them? No, but if I run, they chase me. Honestly, I may not have to kill this hunter. Just want to kill that old beat. Hunter's in. There we go. That's a lot of one. The infinite shotguns. Alright, final stretch. That was quick.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational.
It is indeed.
That's our way back in.
A new gun. God damn it. Alright. Alright, let's try it again.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lever. It's still operational. That's our way back in.
No. Okay. Got someone displaced. I just have to get up there and all the Covenant have to be dead. The fully don't have to be dead, just the Covenant in order for me to get back on the ship. Oh, bunker. Oh my god, I got shot anyway! True, Mission 3 is really bad. Hi, Persia. Or Mission 2. Your checkpoint here though, which is nice. Hi, Persia, I'm coming. Alice and me ran out of here. Nice. Oh, 12 of them. Sweet. Okay. It's a lot of wood. I'm being munched on. Is it Scout? Or is he have to be dead? It doesn't count. Oh, it does it. I'm being munched on. Yeah,
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
control. No. Now, we deal with the Spec Ops teams.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
You wanna bite at me? No,
Look, in the
not
corner,
allowed. Keep your
the
mouth
flood of
off me.
gathering bodies here.
shall I do? I will cut your tongue off. Oh my god. God damn it. Was I lose chunks? Pretty sure he said he lost gallons. Fuck. Okay, it has to do with the flood and the grenades down there. What? No, get away from me. No, I'm so dead. No. Do I have frags? No. Why would I? There's an overshield over there. I didn't even notice. I guess I'll make this easier. Yeah, the alien from the Alien We Would Survive on Halo. The Floodness? Have a good night, so sleep well. No flood? Then yeah, I'll be fine. Oh my god. My god, it landed next to me and got me stuck on it. Nice. Can an alien use a FaceTime if you're on a hunter? No. That's not how biology works.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Should.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
In the books at the moment, Gadagis is like fighting the Gravemind. Because the Gravemind's trying to find like the blueprints to the Pillar of Autumn in its brain, in his brain. So it's like going through all of his memories. So Captain Keyes is feeding all of its like, all of his family and life memories and stuff. So the Flood doesn't get the ship plans. It's actually really depressing. It's a really sad chapter. Just Captain Keyes like slowly dying to the side mine before we punch him in the face. I do really think that the first 3 Halo books that they wrote, one that takes place before Halo 1, during Halo 1, and after Halo 1, are really good reads. They're very concise. They don't deal with too much expanded lore. You know, they're just very straightforward. And they get a lot of action. I think I'm also okay. The 3rd book's a little bullshit on like how things happen, but it's still somewhat believable. All the books after that, though, get a little complicated with lore and require you to know things and stuff like that. So that's why I think the first 3 are just really solid. You don't need anything else. Type books. Iron Thornwood. Are they coming to control Hunter? They're just under an alliance. I mean, the eels are still smart. I don't know exactly how they got them on board, but this part of the Covenant, like normal people, they're not like brutes or anything that are freaking out and you gotta like restrain them. The book's totally in between the games? No, the 2nd book is just the first game with extra stuff thrown in. There isn't a race of the Covenant that is there willingly. I mean, they kind of nuked the Grunt homeworld and killed most of their species, so I don't know if willingly is the right word. The Grunts breathe methane, and their entire planet is methane, so they just blew it up. Yeah, hi Kiara. But yeah, the 2nd book is all of Halo 1, but it includes the story of the Marines and what they're doing on the planet, and then also of this one random fucking elite. Which is kind of funny, actually. I think it's like a really good story. So, there's multiple times in this game where you get ambushed by like invisible elites, and there's like different ambushes that pop up. And the 2nd book actually gives all of that a purpose, because there's like one particular elite that's trying to redeem himself by hunting down the Master Chief during this entire game. But the Master Chief has zero fucking idea about any of that. Ed just constantly keeps like foiling his plans or beating his ambushes, just doing his normal thing. Until the very last mission where the Chief finally kills him by like blowing up a fuel rod gun next to him or something. And I find it so funny. It's like the Marvel Endgame stuff of like, you took everything from me, and Chief's like, I don't even know who you are. It's so fucking funny. Last ambush, he tries to take you on his own? No, the last time you fight him is in the elevator before the Warthog run. There's a turret that comes down the elevator along with a fuel rod grunt and then some elites. That's the final thing. He doesn't take you on his own, he's had a low group with him. Is that signing get a fuel run? You can never get a fuel run. Unless you cheese things. Sad though I'm gonna fucking die here. We play a Doom game? I played every Doom game. Poor Captain Keyes.
No
Poor
human
man.
life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them.
You can get our fuel rod in the multiplayer
We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know
of
what
the
he'd
PC
expect-
version. You take it in the
what
game
he'd
most or choose it.
want us to do.
You can get it, but it's an exploit.
It's done. I have the code. We should go.
No, time to fucking
We need to
die.
get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
All of them have fun. And they'll all die. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm alive! Holy shit. You'd stay the fuck away from me. Spike Ups guys love to throw grenades. Yeah, but the Marines that are on the ring still, they actually come to this ship and they try to power it up and leave. And the whole time they actually have a prisoner flood, which is a Marine that got like half turned. And just as they're about to take off of the ring and have everything set to go, one of the Marines kind of realizes that if they leave Halo, they're going to bring all the flood with them. So he detonates the engines and kills everybody on board, including himself.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
God damn.
We need
Grunt
to
have
get
fuel
back
rod?
to the
Yeah,
Pillar
all the
of
grunts
Autumn.
have fuel
Let's
rods.
go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
But when you kill them, they explode. No, sir, Zeb Johnson. That is not true. It's Johnson, a sergeant or a lieutenant guy, and a pilot. They're all on a Pelican. Somehow they all made it to a Pelican and got off, and Pelicans are space resistant. And then, yeah, the whole way that they get back to Earth is like some fucking bullshit. Because they, like, Johnson, the chief, and the two other people. I think it's 3 other people. I think it's like a soldier, a lieutenant, Johnson, and a pilot. And they all invade a Covenant flagship. And the flagship just happens to, like, not have a whole lot of soldiers on it. Because I guess they never assumed that the flagship would get boarded. So Cortana gets on the ship and just air vacuums everyone out and kills everybody by sapping the vacuum out. That's kind of fucked up. Was there an ending? Well, when they made this game, they were planning on making another. So they said a funny thing at the end. Yeah, it was very funny. It's like, oh no, there just happens to not be a lot of people.
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
I think that voice line is maybe out of place. But it was just very funny. It's like, oh, the biggest ship will get on it because there's the fewest soldiers there because the Covenant just never expected anyone aboard it. And I'm like, that is some fucking MacGuffin writing. And then they take the stolen ship back to Reach and pick up the other, like, 10 Spartans that are there. Because the actual way the lore is that a whole bunch of Spartans went to go defend a Reach from the Covenants, and Master Chief and a few others had to leave. So Chief goes to go pick them up, and then most of them die, but then they finally get back to Earth, do some crazy weird shit. And it's just a very bizarre adventure book. Yeah, it'll just gonna happen. Halo 2 was also extremely rushed. It came out in a very bad state compared to what they wanted it to be. As good as the game is, it's like pretty bad compared to what they actually wanted. Where'd that grenade go? He's still alive with Hawkins.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and use it to return to Thor Alarm.
Got his own investment series? Overall, I think so. Just because they were trying a lot of really new and interesting things. And they took away a lot in Halo 3. Halo 3 is still fantastic, of course, but they didn't try a whole lot of new stuff. You were a fan of switching to the Covenant side? You sound like a racist. But no, it's mainly because the Arbiter missions are not super well planned out. The initial Arbiter missions when you're on the Destroyed... Where the fuck did he even come from? The initial missions when you're playing as the Arbiter for the first time and you're on the Destroyed Halo ring, they're actually planned that to be a lot... more fleshed out. But they did not get through it. And had to redo a lot. But I personally really like the Arita missions overall. Jesus, their accuracy is insane. I have no idea, Doom. No idea. But that hurts. Final mission. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat this goddamn game today. We're gonna do it.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
The scary part with the Sentinels is if you blow them up too close to you, they'll like kamikaze themselves in you basically. I believe unlimited flood spawn here, so you have to get to the end. Yeah. I believe around that corner, like an infinite amount of flood will keep spawning. I didn't rage, I didn't, because I'm planning to try hard instead of having a relaxing day. Alright. Oh, there's no flood in here. Wow, that actually went very well. Nice.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
Alright, we have this out.
Into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
And back here. If we skip the cutscene, then they don't break this, and it's actually a lot easier to take care of them. Yeah, during the cutscene, they destroy this glass, but if you skip the cutscene, it stays here, and it's invincible, so it's easier to take these guys out, and they won't just mog you. Right.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Welcome back, Doom. I don't remember any of that. Is that your question? I'm not really sure. Is there some more ammo somewhere? Not that I see. All these shotguns are empty, apparently. Oh, there's that one, so. Let's go. Is you miss something? Sounds if I know your plan. What do you mean? Do you mean like wires that were down the ship? Oh, so... The Flood found out about the ship, from the people that it took over, so it's trying to get here. I believe the Flood is here to try and fix the ship and get off the ring. The Covenant are here. I think also to do the same thing, but also because, one of the people knows I'm coming here. And then Guilty Spark, was here to take all the knowledge of humans. So they all just kind of ended up here at the same time. Something along those lines. I kind of forget exactly why the Covenant are here. My way. This way. This is another one of those infinite spawning hallways you gotta get to the end. God damn it. Gotta go, gotta go. Oh, thank you for the rocket launcher. Oh my god, he hit the grenade. Guilty Spark's ambassador needs to be shaken. He's just following his programming. Imagine you signed up for like the job of your life, right? Like you were born for this job and you signed up for it. And you started your job that you were made for. And then the first time that you're supposed to have like a group meeting to check up on your progress, nobody showed up except for one person that was slightly crazy. And then you were just stuck at your job for the next, like, fucking forever many years. And then all of a sudden, a whole bunch of people showed up at your job and started fucking shit up. And then they eventually blew up your workplace, the only place you felt like you belong. I'd be a little upset too. And then finally, after years and years, you find out that your workplace is actually not gone. Your favorite workplace is alive. But the people that blew up your home in the first place are trying to blow it up again. He's a little crazy. But yeah, he's a little justified crazy. So the Qunari? I don't remember too much about the Qunari besides being like a very tribal, cultural type people, but they kept changing the Kunari like multiple times. Fucking Dragon Age Veilguard. I want to whip that game out of my brain and pretend it never existed, and I feel like I'd be a better person. Then. On the light. Nice. Do-do-do. Well, there should be invisible what in air? Nizekara? Not only is invisible flood, they come in and like mess up your day. Alright, we need you. Up to there. Oh, there's a lot of them. Alright. Home stretch. You never play that game? Good, don't play it. It's actually atrocious. The Kunari party member in that game has mommy issues. Then you have to do a quest where you go to dinner with her and her mom, and half of the dinners are going, Mom, don't talk about that. Mom, I'm gay. It's so dumb.
That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive.
Yeah, it's very,
You would destroy this installation
very bad.
as well as this fascinating record.
Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cell. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you
Imagine
run out
coming in
of
here
fuel,
and not
there is an
realizing that the
armory
armory
station
exists.
located near the engine room's entrance.
Yeah, then she tells you that, and you're like, oh shit, I gotta go back to the armory.
Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engine.
This will require medical attention.
Also, I do love how in Dragon Age they changed the Kunari's look so much that Sten in the first game is just a regular guy. You found out the hard way? Unfortunate.
Surrender the construct to me, or I will be forced to take you offline permanently.
I like to see you try.
It necessitates repair and revision.
No, fuck.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
I think Origins is fantastic. Unfortunately, I think the best way to play Origins is via controller, and it's impossible to do that now unless you play it on the original console. Because the PC version doesn't support the controller format. The Canary 2 were fantastic. Dragon Age 2 is my favorite Dragon Age game. Hot take.
Driver, we must keep moving.
I think 2 was extremely well done in a lot of really good ways.
Please, surrender the construct, and I will endeavor to make the necessary repairs as quickly as possible.
The only issue you have with 2 is the reused like Ks and stuff. They do suck.
The flood continued to multiply, Reclaimer.
There we go.
Oh, how would you do that?
I also was a really big fan of Inquisition. I think Inquisition was way too open worldy.
The engine's gone
Like an
through.
unnecessary amount of open world busy work.
Okay, we should have 15 minutes to get
Why
off
do
the
you
ship.
continue
Don't
to
have much
insist on
time.
that?
We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
This here is the ambush that I was talking about earlier. And it's time. The moment you've all been waiting for. It is time. Welcome back, Dino. You're here in just in time for me to beat the video game.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Oh my god, Toke. That makes like 2 people in my chat that think Dragon Age 2 is the best Dragon Age. How do you feel about that?
Going critical, Foehammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access.
That was me,
junction
Nox.
4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana.
It's okay for people at bad takes. Toke is a certified Dragon Age 2 hater.
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more
Alright, time for me to die a billion times.
Analyze them. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches zero, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be surprised.
What? You want to join in for the end of this, Toke? You want me to restart the checkpoint and have you drive? No? I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. I'll put all this on you. You're napping this whole time? Taking a little nap? Fun facts, if you let go of the throttle while you're falling in Velo 1, You generally won't overturn unless you hit something like that. Oh, that timing was pretty great, huh? I'm a comedic genius, actually. I tipped on purpose just to make my words funnier. Rest in peace, Hammer.
Stop! This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Nope, she's dead, actually.
Cortana to Echo 4.
Echo 419! She's gone.
Wait.
Calculating alternate escape route. The ship's inventory shows one Longford fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
I think other these side passageways, they cut down a lot of time. If you get on that right hallway I just passed, there's a talking grunt. There's an Easter egg.
Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
We toppled, but we made it. Let's go. I killed her, I didn't wait for her. Yeah, it's all my fault. I killed her. My bad.
That's the ship! Move! We need to get aboard now!
Do do do. Do do do. And just like that, we're winners. Let's go. Team achieved. Hell yeah.
We're cutting it close!
Yeah, let's go. We beat the video game. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Here we go.
We did it. GG, easy game, easy life. It was just those first couple missions that pissed me off yesterday, so the rest of the game, easy.
Come here, you mother.
Oh, this is legendary ending, by the way.
This is it, baby. Hold me.
He puts his hand lower on his ass. It's insane. I did amazing. Let's go. Yeah, I beat that game.
Shut them down, we'll need them later. Fancy a look?
I'm your hero? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Boom. Now, in reality, a single starship overloading its engines would not blow up the entire Halo ring. By, you know, in this game, it worked out.
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo, it's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Fun fact, when he takes his helmet off here, there's actually just another helmet underneath. Dun dun. This ending reminds me of Unreal 2. Unreal 2's ending. Master Chief be like, the helmet stay on in bed. Dun dun dun! And they find you? I mean, how do we get to Earth in Halo 2? Well, let me tell you an entire book's worth of lore. GG, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yes, please do. So, Johnson doesn't die there. Johnson's actually on a Pelican with a couple of the people. They link up with the Master Chief. The Master Chief and the others realize that another Covenant armada shows up. They then board the flagship of that armada, realize there's not that many troops on board. Cortana spaces every single enemy on board. They then seal the flagship and they fly back to Earth. Or not Earth, they fly back to Reach. They fly back to Reach and pick up the remaining Spartans. Then together, they're trying to head back to Earth. However, they find out about a massive Covenant fleet that's amassing at a space station that's going to attack Earth. So they make a pit stop at the massive space station. And they blow up the entire space station, killing thousands and thousands of Covenants and blowing up tons of ships. During this entire book, many of the Spartans die, but they end up finally getting back to Earth. Most of them do. There's a lot of like little tiny things there, but Chief gets back to Earth along with a couple of the Spartans, and that leads into Halo 2. Because it doesn't make any sense to him, because one ship blowing up would destroy a ring that big. He is a video game. Anyway, that was my quick synopsis. But there's more Spartans? Yeah, so the actual lore is there's a ton of Spartans, and during Reach, the video game retcons the entire book. During Reach, really what was happening was the Master Chief and all the Spartans were going to be going on a covert mission when the Covenant end up attacking Reach. They send most of the Spartans down to defend the Mac gun generators on Reach, and then Chief and a couple of the people go to a space station to delete the files of Earth on it. One of the Spartans dies, the other one gets really wounded, and then Chief gets on the Pillar of Autumn with the wounded Spartan, and they take off because they have to leave because Reach is dying. The rest of the Spartans end up staying on Reach and doing guerrilla warfare on them until Chief goes and picks them back up after Halo 1. And then a shit ton of them die in that book. Except for a couple here and there. Yeah. Hey, yeah. That's crazy lore. Yeah, let me go grab the names of the books just so you guys know of them. So, the first book is called The Fall of Reach by Eric Nimland. The second book, which takes place during the game, is called The Flood by William C. Diaz. And then the sequel, after the game, is called First Strike by Eric Nimland as well. They're very good. Unfortunately, the Halo Reach game retcons all the books and I think tells an okay story, but not as good of a story as the books do. Overall, really, like Halo Reach is just such a good game in general that it didn't really matter if you're retconning lore that was only in the books, because, you know, who really cares about this? I keep those 3 books next to my other Halo books and my Imperial Warhammer 40k Imperial card books. How long are the books? They're pretty short. They're pretty short. Let me see. You're looking at about 300 pages each. Pretty short books. Overall. Where's my 4 hacker Reach game? God damn it. But yeah, it was a fun time. Hi, Lizard. Welcome in. Unfortunately, missed most of Andestyrine. But that's okay. That's okay. Do do do. Do do do. He did do. Alright. In a Marine Halo game, make sure the Marine Halo game is that it wouldn't really play like Halo, because Halo ODST, I think the biggest flaw that Halo ODST has is because you're not playing as a Spartan, the way you have a shield in that game is like a red screen around you, like Call of Duty. So every time you're getting shot, you have this like obnoxious red screen going on. And it's so annoying. Because like, Halo combat doesn't work as a regular person. You have to play like Arma meds to be accurate with that. Although it would be really cool. It would be really cool to have like a Battlefield 3 type campaign. But as like a regular soldier, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. It's so worth it. Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you, thank you. That's really sweet of you. But yeah, I do think the first 3 Halo books are like an actual fun, interesting read. Because they do the Spartan combat really well. But a lot of people think of the Halo books, they just think, okay, it's Halo lore, whatever. But one really, really cool thing about the first 3 books is they actually have like really interesting military, kind of like pseudo-tactics in it. Because Chief is working with his the team of Spartans in the first and the third game a lot. So seeing their communication, how they talk to each other, or don't for that matter, and then how that actually affects Chief in the main game. Obviously, you don't see it in the game, but in the book-wise, you know, the Master Chief will like walk in a room, kill a bunch of Covenant, and they'll be like, oh, I took a shot to my shield. Oh, it's because I'm used to my teammates covering my rear. And it's a really interesting kind of like looking more into his character that I think is really cool, along with just being, you know, still having a lot of combat and stuff like that. Hi Teal, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think one of the coolest things, I'll spoil this one thing because it's really cool. In the very first book, all the Spartans get their armor, and Cortana and the shields are not really a thing. The first Spartan army they don't have shields. Later on, Chief gets a shielded set of armor along with Cortana plugging into his system. And some of the government officials don't really trust that he's going to be like a good soldier or anything, so they put him through an obstacle course to test him. And one of the government officials kind of cheats, and he sends it an airstrike to shoot a giant anti-tank missile at the Chief. And what he does is he channels all of his shields into the palm of his hand, and he slaps the missile out of the way at the last moment, and like it's thrown to the ground, it almost dies, but it is the funniest shit. It's so funny. Yeah, but the way the Spartan suits work is they have like a layer of like a nano gel in them that they can harden. So the way that the Spartans live through a lot of stuff, like jumping out of planes and stuff like that, is they harden their suits so they don't have like an impact. Still fucks them up a lot, but it's kind of cool. And then they can channel their shields into different parts, which is cool. And then if a Spartan ever dies, what the other Spartans are supposed to do is go detonate their battery pack. So, yeah, a lot of times in the books when a Spartan dies, they go over and detonate them as like a little mini bomb. Chief isn't a badass until Halo 3. I mean, he still does a bunch of crazy shit. Spencer, who black suits. What's no black suit? The beginning of Halo 3 mentions a gel layer. Halo 2, right? Where he's in the Armory? Oh no, yeah, Halo 3. Cause he locks up his armor to jump off of the Forerunner shin. Which he shouldn't fucking live through that. That's kind of bullshit. He jumps off like the top of the atmosphere almost. And then it's fine. It's like, that's a little high. For him to just be fine afterwards. But it is funny. I know at the end of Halo 2, they plan to have like another Warthog run. But they ended up scrapping that. Yeah, true, Hytale. True. Yeah. The original shield armor is based off of the Jackal shields. And then, yeah, then they got better shields later. I think Halo 2 is when he gets the better shields. But yeah, that was very cool. They just, and then in one of the books as well, Cortana gets access to some Covenant ship systems and is like, oh, all their tech is like really not performing well. They can optimize this better, so she just makes her guns better. And uses her gun fun. Which is funny. Was very funny. Oh, dun dun dun. I think here is a good time to end. Yeah, it's a good time to end. I wanna watch a couple shows, it's getting kinda late for me, and I beat the goddamn game. Play Halo 2 now. No, I am not doing Halo 2 Legendary. Not again. I've done it like 3 times. I don't wanna anymore. That playing Halo 2 Legendary seems really fun, and then you do the first mission, and you're like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the Spartans were made to kill other humans. Earth was, like, the Coalition was fighting the outer colonies in their vie for independence, Gundam style. And in the middle of all that, the Covenant show up. Yeah, we talked about that, Hytale. We talked about that. Can it be Halo Wars Legendary? I can. Halo Wars Legendary is a lot easier for most missions. Because they give you unlimited time. It was a couple time missions. Halo Wars Legendary is a little bit more trial and error than it is skill sometimes. Halo Wars 1 Remastered though, it's a really, really good game. I really recommend everybody playing it. They made it very easy to play on a controller. And you can also play with a mouse and keyboard. So it works both ways. However, we're going to end stream here today. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you. I always appreciate it. Rita Reina the Chaos Optima. She's currently playing Resident Evil. I know she's watching videos, I think. Watching videos of stuff, and she's gonna be playing Bayonetta. She's really cool. She's really chill. She's an awesome person. So I'll probably be nice to her, and if you're not nice to her, I will take your femur and I'll feed it to a dog. Except not you, because you're a dog sometimes. A different dog. Yeah. But, I hope you have a good night, a good morning, a good afternoon. When you go into her stream, it'd be really, really nice. You can just type in a little rose rate message. Not only does it make her day, it makes my day as well. Nice little green message. Doesn't matter if you're not gonna watch her at all, you don't care about her stream. Just a quick little message. Makes us very happy as streamers, and I would always appreciate it if you guys do that. Yeah. Oh, woof. Hey. But yeah, obviously if you guys want to talk more about Halo, we did have a dedicated gaming thing in our Discord. Link right there. You guys know about Halo all you want, and it will be very fun for you to watch. But past that, I'm gonna guys.